Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Great time. Get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Brown with the steal. White for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Towns gets the bucket.
It's just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
And the jam by Brown.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Tatum, and it's off from three-point range.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Hart finds Brunson. Anunoby a screen on White. Here's Brunson outside. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. On the wing, Hauser puts up a three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Tatum with a screen. Hauser passes to Tatum. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Shoots a fadeaway. That one doesn't drop. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Towns. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Right side Tatum. Launches it. Boston, no good that time either. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball. And he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Outside, Brown. Again, the miss by Boston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For 3, Bridges drains the triple.
A reliable shooter at the arc. Bridges takes those when he can.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Anunoby. No made baskets yet. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Brunson. Shoots over White. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now here's Bridges. Here's Towns. That's short off the rim.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. White against Brunson to the paint. Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Building a big advantage early is a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt.
Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the four-man spot. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Knicks leading by 12, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Inside. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Towns passes to Anunoby. And he buries his first look.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. The Knicks with the rebound. Pass to Towns. Now here's Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Anunoby for three. Pure from three-point range. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Towns passes to Brunson. Pulls up, high post. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics trail by 13. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Brown. Outside Hart. The three ball. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Walsh. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Towns on a screen. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. New York, no good that time either. The Celtics have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Puts it up. Back to Tatum. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Towns passes to Anunoby. Now it's Hart. Shoots over Brown. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Anunoby. Hart's got his second basket of the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
A nice shot by Walsh.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Towns can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 11. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum, a screen on Bridges. To the paint. Fires it. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Brunson. There's a screen. He shoots. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Brown. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Towns passes to Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 8 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And stolen by Bridges. Here we go, one-on-one. Hart from long range. And again, New York with the triple. Pass to Tatum. Hauser left side. Pulls it from 20. The shot won't fall. And so it's New York, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
From IRBM Animations, Gunslinger Pocket Life, Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Tatum a screen on Bridges, and here's Brown for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back over to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. On the wing, Hauser. He's guarded by Bridges to the inside. Here's Tatum. And some solid defense from Towns. New York leading by 18. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Outside Brunson, shoots over White, and Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 10 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Brown against Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got his 4th rebound in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. 11 points in the game.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Here's Hart. He's got 7. There's the drive. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Tatum. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Clarkson comes in for Anunoby. McBride, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Robinson can't hit.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Count the basket. Richards got his first points of the night.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Robinson. And the Knicks miss again. Celtics trail by 15. Pass to Harper. Here's Shireman. McBride covers. Here's the pick. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Robinson. Now Clarkson. Gonzalez pulls it in. Boston's gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And the basket by Shireman.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Clarkson up top. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Launches a three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Clarkson passes to Alvarado. Clarkson with a screen on Pritchard. Alvarado into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Gonzalez. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Hart's got 11 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Screen by Robinson. Releases. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's the New York Knicks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Playing some great basketball. Holding a healthy advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Harper. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Clarkson. Now here's Robinson, covered by Vucevic. Robinson can't hit.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's Shireman missing. Knicks leading by 12. Here's McBride. Buries it from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Shireman. McBride covers. To the middle. Here's Gonzalez. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Clarkson outside. Driving to the basket. Pass to Dadier. Now Alvarado. Defended by Pritchard. Screen by Robinson. 6 to shoot. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Shoots over Vucevic. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Here's Gonzalez. Here's Harper. They set the pick. To the wing on the left. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Robinson. Alvarado outside. Screen by Robinson. Now here's Alvarado, defended by Pritchard.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A new lineup here for New York. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Towns rips down the board. New York leading by 13. Easy work inside for Towns.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant.
Oh, my goodness.
From carving up the defenders like a surgeon, Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
Cash from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Ooh, the shot misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Tatum with a screen. From 18 feet. Ooh, it misses. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Josh Hart.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flicked the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Down low. And Hart throws it down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
They need this. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Bridges. Rebounded by the Celtics. To the paint. Here's Walsh. And a one-handed slam. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Jason Tatum. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson. And rebounded by Tatum.
Jason Tatum. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh, and at the 4 spot. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Brown dishes to Tatum. All sorts of time. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here is Porter. Turner with a screen on White. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. And he lays it straight in. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Yep, that one goes in there. 10 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And slammed up by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Hauser.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Tatum with the screen on Rollins. It's Brown with the drive.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think
that is a great finish!
Oh, my gosh. Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Out to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Celtics. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Tatum no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Tatum with a screen on Rollins. Tatum drives in. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. To the inside. Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum. And it's Hauser in the corner. Over Prince. Busted. No good that time either.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And White kicks to Brown. Now Tatum. Back to Brown. Inside. Here's Walsh. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Whoa!
this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Prince setting a pick for Turner. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Turner. On the wing, Giannis. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
So the wing on the left. Here's Hauser. Good on the three-point shot. Hauser's got 6 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Giannis kicks to Turner. Pass to Porter. Back to Turner. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Tatum dishes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Tatum a screen. Down low. It's thrown by to Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin?
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Porter looking it over. Fires for 3. And Boston with the rebound. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Outside Prince. Pass to Walsh. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Long range from the inbound. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here is Porter. Scoreless thus far. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Tatum, that's for two. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So when Tatum stays aggressive, he gets to the line a lot.
Lots of players do it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play. Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And taken away by Brown. Tatum wide open, he fires one. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance, and it's Sims in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. It's hauled in by Trent. Bucks trail by 6. Nance a screen. This one for 3. And Gary Trent Jr. hits from deep. Trent's got himself on the board with 3 there. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Nance, no good. Celtics leading by 5. Pass to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. Kuzma pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and NextGen.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
It's stolen by Nance. Pass to Green. Here's Sims. Vucevic defending. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Green, the pass to Sims. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Sims has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Bucks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Trent. Takes it inside.
Terrific effort from Vucevic, using his size and length to make an impact defensively. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Green. Hasn't made one yet. Inside, Sims. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. It's hauled in by Trent. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Driving the lane. Good on the shot. Trent's got 5 now.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Pritchard against Green. And stolen by Kuzma. On deep, Trent. And Gonzalez pulls it down. Celtics trail by 3. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to Sims. Poked away. Driving in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Vucevic. Rebounded by the Bucks. 1:11 left to play in the third. The shot's good from Sims. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pritchard with the ball. The 3. Sims with the rebound. Nance outside from past the arc. It's good from long range. Nance has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Bucks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Pass to Sims. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Cada. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Bucks leading by 6. Here's Sims. It's tipped. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. 15 seconds left in the third. And Nance kicks to Trent. Nance sets a screen for Trent. It could go, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. We've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Harper in at the 3, the small forward. Cada rips it home after the terrific move.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
That's on Jaylen Brown.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
All free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Celtics trail by 6. Brown dishes to Tatum. Takes the 3. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Giannis' screen on White. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Walsh. Oh, what a finish.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Rebounded by Tatum.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. Prince with a screen on White. Now Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. Turner looking around. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. .158 left in the fourth quarter. And he jams it in.
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Porter. It's Prince, high post. Puts it right back up and in.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
White fires the 20-foot jumper. Good.
Jason Taylor.
Bucks leading by 6. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Tatum outside. Tatum with the screen on Prince. string from outside.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game,
And it's a great finish!
oh my. Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
Onto the Kumbo. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And they go to the intentional foul.
13 foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Brown. It's stolen.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on it.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so the Bucks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game.
Giannis, an impressive performance.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that start?
Block. It's a basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant.
Here we go.
These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic with it. Now Porter defending. Pulls it. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Smart finds Doncic. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Doncic passes to Ayton. Kicks it to Doncic. Up and over Porter. Doncic outside. Ayton, a screen on Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here is Antetokounmpo. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's Los Angeles now, after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Smart left side. Porter with the steal. And then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, there has never been a question about Porter Jr. as an athlete. He's as good as it gets in that regard. And he's got speed, too. He can really motor.
From deep, Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's the break. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. And then Portis with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Milwaukee leading by 3. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And there's the drive. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. That's tipped. It's stolen by Doncic. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Doncic outside. Now here's Smart. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. And here's Ayton. Clock at 6. The shot by Reeves, no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Rollins. Drains the wing trade.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Here's Portis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Pass to Smart. Doncic outside. Over Porter. And it's Doncic missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Lakers trail by 14. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James left side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from James. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The Bucks leading by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Smart for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Portis with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James drives the lane. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 15 inside. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
And here's Reeves outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Porter against Doncic. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 10. Paint. Luka!
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back over to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. James, a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. The shot no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter from the arc. Counted from distance. Porter's got his second bucket on the night.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Doncic passes to Ayton from the wing. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Portis outside. Jacks up with 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Screen by James. Shot is up. And it falls all over the rim and in. Doncic has got 10.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Hits a three-pointer.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Tough bucket, the Greek freak.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's A.J. Green, and it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Smith. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Pass to Hayes. Hey, expanding his range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And Nance with the slam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Hayes. Lets the 3 fly. Nance pulls down the board. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of the screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Lakers trail by 21. Here's Kennard. And, yep, it's good.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Back to Green. Pass to Trent. Up and over Kennard. Sims. Trent outside. Now here's Green. Here's Sims. He's defended by Hayes. Count it. Sims has got 5 points now this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
It looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he?
Does he ever?
Green, the pass to Sims. Rebounded by the Lakers. Back to Smith. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Trent, the pass to Sims. Tipped. Hachimura from long range. That shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 17. He's got a clear path, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Out to the wing. Back to Hayes. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. .146 left in the third. Here's Green. No points so far. Nance with a screen on Smith. Green with the ball. Hachimura covering. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sims. No good, off the front rim.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
LaRavia outside. Uncovered. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Trent. Up again. No good that time. Lakers trail by 19. Smith passes to Kennard. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Kennard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Pass to Sims. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Here's Sims. Intercepted. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Smith. And stolen by Green.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
From about 19, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Kuzma's got 5.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish. The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Luke Kennard. Jake LaRavia is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Smith in at point guard. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And the Lakers making a change here. LeBron, he's checked in for Hachimura. Marcus Smart comes in for LaRavia. Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Ayton against Antetokounmpo. the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, BA. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Portis outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Doncic outside to end the run. They get the rebound. The shot off that time. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Milwaukee has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Man, it's good seeing Antetokounmpo knock these down. Love seeing him extend his range.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Rollins. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
19-footer. Portis' shot is off. The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Lakers for the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Portis with the steal. Here's Rollins. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. He gets it in there.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Doncic. James outside. From outside the arc. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Lakers trail by 19. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Rollins. Here's Porter. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
From deep, here's Doncic. The triple drops.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, I love his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Doncic cashes in from 18. And for the Bucks, they're shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Antetokounmpo, left side. Rebounded by Ayton. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-5 run. Doncic against Porter. Pulls the trigger. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And here are the Bucks now. 16-point lead. The putback. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
So this one belongs to the Bucks, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team.
Giannis.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. 4 o'clock.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
2K Sports presents the NBA. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA, both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the center. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Into the lane, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Antetokounmpo, and the layup's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is George. Here's Maxey. Porter pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Here is Porter after the Sixers pick up 2. Outside Portis. And here's Prince outside. They get it again. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
In the corner, it's Oubre. No good from outside. Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Prince looking around to the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Giannis. After the miss from Andre Drummond.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Porter in zone, and finished off by Porter.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter, launches it. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 11. Oubre for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kaunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Prince with the putback. It's hauled in by Paul George. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Philadelphia shooting 33% here in the first quarter. George passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark. Stolen by Prince. Here's Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Porter drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And so it's Milwaukee. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in it. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Milwaukee.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince. Then it's Porter. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Portis kicks to Prince. Here's Rollins. Misses the three. The 76ers trail by 11. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top six protected pick.
Bucks leading by 13, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And there it is for him.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
George, he drains the quick shot. George has got his first 2 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Baseline J on the way. Outside, George connects from three-point range. George has got 5 now.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And a Oubre off the drive. Can't hit from in close. Bucks leading by 15. Portis, the pass to Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. Finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And George kicks to Maxey. And the three off target. Bucks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 17. To the paint, here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And it's Giannis missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. George, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Edgecombe with the steal. From deep, Maxey drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the dunk by Giannis.
And I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Oubre. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Oh, good with the triple. Bucks leading by 16. Porter looking it over. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey passes to Drummond. Great D that time from Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 18. Out left to the wing. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Here's Rollins. No good on the three. Oubre inside the three-point line. The 76ers with another miss. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Lowry. Watford out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
As the 25th pick back in the 21 draft, Tim, what's enabled Quentin Grimes to really break through here recently?
It's pretty simple, Kevin. It's opportunity. He finally got that chance to be able to be free offensively to show what his ceiling is, a much larger role offensively. Kind of reminds him of Jamal Murray a little bit, particularly now that he's got the green light.
So he's had the body, had the skills. It was just, as you're saying, the opportunity there to really capitalize.
Absolutely unencumbered on that end of the floor. It's amazing how guys can break through.
The shot's good from Nance.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Grimes with it, still without a basket. And he makes that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. And Shams, we appreciate the report. Out of bounds, will be 76ers ball. Here is Lowry. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
And the three ball is good. Watford's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Down low, here's Sims. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Bucks lead by 15.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
There's the steal. Kuzma with it. Lowry picks him up. Back to Kuzma. Pulls up for three. Hits it from three-point range.
And solid effort from Kuzma. His long strides come in handy on the fast break.
Pass to Embiid. Out to Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bucks leading by 18. From deep. A shot by Sims. No good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Grimes with the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That bucket in no time at all. Kuzma's got 6.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Sims. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example.
Unreal.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Green, no luck. The 76ers trail by 17. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Embiid. Back to Watford. And slam dunk by Watford.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
You two players.
It'll be a jump ball.
And Grimes has it in the corner. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Nance outside. Here's Sims. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So, Jim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. And it's Nance, and it's Green, and it's Sims in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Bona, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. A shot by Sims, no good. The 76ers trail by 11. And that one's good, Bona. Bona's got 4 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Trent outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Paul George, he's checked in for Trendon Watford. Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Maxey lays it up and banks it in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot away.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Bona. Oh, the slam dunk.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Portis sets the pick for Porter. It's Portis. What a finesse finish on the lane.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Maxey knocks down the three.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Antetokounmpo against Oubre. Now Antetokounmpo. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And there's the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And a push by Antetokounmpo!
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Oubre. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They're what a move! Giannis!
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Bucks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Maxey. Oh, strong tip in. For three. Maxey rips down the rebound. Philadelphia with the ball. 15-point game. Now George jacks up a three. And there's the three. And here's Giannis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Trailing by 13. Here's George. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Going inside. Oh, no good on the dunk. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
man in the middle.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now, New York starting five. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the three.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's New York now. And there's the screen. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Towns with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That'll put OG Anunoby on the line. It's on Kevin Porter. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Portis gets the bucket.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Antetokounmpo against Brunson, and they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Knocks down the triple. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Brunson against Porter. Towns a screen on Porter. Brunson passes to Hart. 6 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Brunson. Prince grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Rollins. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw tonight. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Towns a screen on Porter. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Antetokounmpo. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Anunoby on the wing. Towns a screen on Antetokounmpo. Anunoby for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Rollins passes to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson with it. Portis picks him up. And it's Brunson missing. The Bucks trail. 55 seconds left to play in the first. The Knicks have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Outside Hart. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Portis.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Towns on a screen. Bridges passes to Towns. And Anunoby for three. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson against Porter. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And some solid defense from Towns. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for New York. His finger... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Porter. He's scoreless. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 4. Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Yep, that one goes. And that's now 17 points here for OG Anunoby.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Hart. To the middle. Here's Bridges. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 9-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo drives in. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Anunoby. He's got 17. From deep. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 17. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 19. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 10. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Here's Rollins, and the three-pointer goes. Rollins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Towns gets the bucket.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 21.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Kaunas shot is off. Knicks leading by 11. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The three is up. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. With 1 on the clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Let's direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Anunoby a screen on Green. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns for 3. The rebound by Sims.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nance outside. And there's Green on the assist by Nance. Green's got his first points in this one. Knicks leading by 5. Inside. Kuzma for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you.
No quit. Hard alley. Thanks a lot.
Oh, you love to see Gary Trent Jr. put it on the deck, slice through the defense off that drive. Stop it, Gary.
Brunson passes to Hart. Outside Brunson. They set a pick. Pass to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 6. And it's Trent penetrating. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
What you love about Gary Trent Jr., guys, is here's a guy who not only excels from the three-point line, yes, he's a consistent guy stretching the floor, but his fearlessness, his willing to take big shots in tight spots, that is something to behold.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Basket counts. Trent's got 9 points.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Robinson, a screen on Trent. Here's McBride. McBride on the wing. The 3 is up. Pass to Dadye. McBride on the wing. Screen by Robinson. 5 on the clock. Fades away. They get it back. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Trent for 3. He buries it from 3. Trent's got 12 points in just the second half.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Robinson passes to Alvarado. Clarkson with a screen on Trent. Here's McBride. Over Trent. Rebound, Milwaukee. To the paint. For the tie. It's rebounded by McBride. For New York, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Clarkson for 3. The rebound by Sims. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Green, the pass to Trent. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Knicks with the lead. And he gets that one.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now Green. Down low. 36 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Green. Off target at the rim. New York leading by 4. New York working the ball around now. Alvarado off target from 3-point range. The Bucks have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Trent for 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Alvarado outside. Left side Robinson. With the floater. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just...
And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
That one falls.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. A high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Pass to Portis. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hart goes in, Bridges outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo inside. Towns on him. Prince can't hit.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Porter with it. Towns covering. Portis with a screen on Towns. Porter. Yes! Using that window.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Towns a screen on Porter. Brunson. Here's Hart. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Nope. Outside Bridges. Towns on a screen. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Brunson. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 6.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. New York leading by 6. Stolen. In transition, here they come.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it, too.
New York has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Anunoby, a screen on Porter. Here's Anunoby. Towns, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Towns on the screen. Brunson. Oh, missed on the tray.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Yes, sir!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
To tie it up. Hart with a rebound. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
It's good.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby against Prince. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul of the game. Brunson fires! Ooh, it doesn't go.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
And so the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh! William has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And out here getting loose, guys. High and low. Everyone. Here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3-spot. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Tatum. To the inside. Here's Walsh. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown against Bridges. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Night in, night out. Brown just makes plays.
Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
On the wing, Brown. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Towns. Can't hit that one. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Now, here's Anunoby. After the miss from Derek White. And Towns gets it to go.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin?
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here's Bridges. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Brunson surveying the D. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. They set the pick. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks trailing. Towns high post. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Brown outside. Tatum with the screen on Bridges. Fades away. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Brown outside. Drives to the hoop. And that one, good. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
Speed on display there from Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
On deep, Brunson. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson with a clean look. From outside, off the mark. Boston leading by 5. And White kicks to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the fourth spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Here's Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Towns finds Anunoby. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Knicks trail by 7. Anunoby outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Towns has got 7.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Shoots over Towns. No good off the back of the rim. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brunson outside. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. 3-point lead.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Towns drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Brown the pass to Hauser. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Hauser's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Celtics leading by 6. Inside, here's Walsh. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. To the middle. Tatum no good. Knicks trail by 6. Towns finds Anunoby. Shoots over Brown. Anunoby no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So here's White. That's short off the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Anunoby, no good. Boston leading by 6. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you, Kevin.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. And then Brown with the dunk.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Bridges passes to Hart, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
In the corner, Tatum with it. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Bridges. Pass to Walsh. Brown against Bridges. Shot clock at 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Hart.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Brunson outside. Unable to get that one. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some fun. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Their measurement of the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward. Here's Walsh. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Walsh has got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
the teardrop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Back to Gonzalez. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 4.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And here's Harper from the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Clarkson. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Clarkson's got his first basket of the night.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Here's Shireman, defended by McBride. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Shireman. No scoring in this one. Coming up. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Shireman. And he uses the glass on the layup. Shireman's got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Dadier. He's guarded by Harper. A nice shot by Dadier. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Shireman. Pass to Cada. Here's Shireman. Pulls up. Robinson pulls it in. Now McBride. Clarkson on the wing. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. For the lead. He can't get that one. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Harper, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson, left side. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. The first one falls. That one drops. He ties it up. The Celtics have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. That's a 2 from Pritchard. That one's good from the corner.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Shireman, defended by McBride. Shireman, good. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Brunson against Richard. Cada, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
They get the rebound. Outside for Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Cada. Boston leading by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shireman, good. Shireman's got 8.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
From deep, Brunson. And it's Harper with the rebound. Richard with the ball. Pass to Harper. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two. It's on Mitchell Robinson. The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And that one falls for Harper.
Mitchell Robinson.
And Harper drops them both. Here's Alvarado. Here's Dadier, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a great show through three quarters. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Harper. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Tatum. Outside Harper. Tatum setting the pick for Harper. Over Robinson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Alvarado with it. He's picked up by White. Here's McBride. Robinson a screen on Brown. Launches a three. A rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 11 rebounds in the game. Brown, no good. The Knicks trail by 8. Deep two from Clarkson. And the rejection by Tatum. Lets it go from deep. The three from Tatum. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Here's Walsh. Off target from outside.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Celtics leading by 11. Here's Tatum. And Dadier pulls it down. Dadier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Clarkson rebounded by Brown. Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Clarkson is screen on Brown. Fires the three. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Knicks trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Robinson on the wing and taken away by Brown. White outside. No problem with the wide open jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it doesn't go. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Boston.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside.
and that was working all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jaylen Brown.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker there.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Brown. Oh, and he misses the dunk. New York with the ball. It's a 14-point game. 32 seconds left in the game. Now Robinson. And they pick up the two.
Robinson.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Outside Brown. Tatum with a screen on Robinson. Clock at 6. 8 feet out. Doesn't get that one. And so...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Stan, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a two-guard.
Yeah, from the moment he entered the league, Tatum's shown so many different moves. A polished offensive force.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Porter's shot is off. Here's White. Drives to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. To the wing, right side. Back to Porter. Portis with a screen on White. Out to Portis. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside White. Misses the three. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. The drive. Oh, big finish!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Antetokounmpo with the block. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Porter. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Hauser. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Let's go with a 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. The Celtics with the lead. Cuts off the pass. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box. And obviously the results speak for themselves.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you guys.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Kick out to Brown. Pass to Walsh. White on the wing. From downtown. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Here's Walsh. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Brown finds Tatum. Here's Walsh. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's White. Lays it up and banks it in. White's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. 9 points for Jason Tatum.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Antetokounmpo for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Dominating on the glass. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the Boston 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go that time. Tatum with some nice D. Here's Walsh. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Antetokounmpo outside. Second chance shot. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Tatum passes to White. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And down it goes. 2 points. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Tatum, shot is good.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Antetokounmpo for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3!
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
No good on the 3. Boston leading by 11. Pass to Tatum. Over Antetokounmpo. Again, Boston.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Giannis with the finish.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum, a screen on Portis. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Walsh has got 8 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo for three. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. The Celtics have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Here's Walsh. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, on target from range. Walsh has got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And he makes both free throws. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks trail by 15. The three. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in the game. Brown inside. It's hauled in by Rollins.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now. Brown finds Tatum. Beyond the arc. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. 15-point game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And good whistle there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Torian Prince taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Boston leading by 14. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Brown can't hit. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Celtics up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
27.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's A.J. Green, and it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Trent from long range. That one is off. Boston leading by 13. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
The rebound by Sims. Bucks trail by 11. Nance for 3. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Hauser. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And he gets the bucket. Sims has got his first basket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, These are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Got a line change here for Boston. The Bucks also with a sub. Turner's checked in. Here's Pritchard. Rebounded by Green.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Turner, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
That one goes. Count it. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Vucevic, the pass to Gonzalez. Driving in. Back to Vucevic. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Trent for three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And the basket by Shireman. Shireman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Good on the bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Trent. Pass to Turner. Back to Trent. With the drive. 4-3. And it's Turner. That time on the assist from Trent. Turner's got 6.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 8. Green for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Shireman. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic, and he makes a play.
Trent outside to the inside. Back to Turner. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yes, slamming it down off the drive, and the defense had no response for the incoming Turner.
Pritchard, he's open. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Trent's shot is off. Boston leading by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Trent goes in. Boston pulls it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Pritchard. Green with the defensive effort. Nance outside. And here's Turner from the arc. No luck on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 4. Outside Porter. The 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter to take the lead. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum from long range. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Portis. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Antetokounmpo. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 11 rebounds in the game. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Pass to Tatum. Up and over Porter. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Prince with the bucket.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Tatum, 3-pointer. JT for 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the class.
Shoots a 3. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Brown fires. Can't get the 3. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Portis with the steal. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Brown driving in. Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
Oh, assertive play there by Brown. Rising to the challenge of the moment.
Oh, it's off! And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
Portis with the steal. Porter. And the 3 misses. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Walsh. Tatum! He's off from 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porter outside. Outside Portis. He launches. It's off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
White on the take. And White gets right to the 10.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Outside Portis. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Tatum. The 3 is off. Antetokounmpo surveys. Can't hit it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. Oh, the shot is off. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics. Pulling. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming up next. A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Taurean Prince is out there with Portis. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the point guard. And James pulls it down. Driving inside. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Portis. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here are the Lakers. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. The Bucks working the ball around. Prince can hit.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Outside, James. Left side, Porter. And it's Luka with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Reeves with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Yeah, that one's good by LeBron.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. James has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Kicks it out to James. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 6. The drive by James. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Doncic. Here's LeBron. Nails the baby hook. He's got 12.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. After the Kumbo, no good. The Lakers leading. James in the post. Porter's there. LeBron's shot is good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Reeves outside. Stolen by Prince. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 10. The second quarter comes. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Bucks trail by 6. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Portis for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic kicks to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. 6 to shoot. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Giannis says, get off me.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Hayes, it's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Doncic against Porter. And it's Doncic missing. Outside Portis. Offline with his 3.
You know he wants that one back right in his wheelhouse.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
That's the line for 2.
No good on the second free throw.
2 minutes remaining.
On offense here, the Bucks. They're on an 18-7 run. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. And Porter, here we go. He gets it in there. Porter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Milwaukee has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Nice shot by Portis.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing big to have to step out on the perimeter.
LeBron sets the screen for Smart. And no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Giannis drives in. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. It's tipped. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
.34 seconds left now here in the second. Doncic looking it over. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Doncic has got his third basket of the night right there.
Really well done there. Just confident.
Giannis!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Doncic. Here's Giannis. No good. No good that time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Amazing stuff from your carpet bike, Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Turner. And it's Green in at the point. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. It's tipped. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Hayes. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 8. And here's Trent outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic dishes to Hayes. Good work defensively by Turner.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Reeves against Trent for the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the wing right side. Hayes the pass to Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now here's Green. Still scoreless. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Shots good by Turner.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Aiton a screen on Trent. Here's Hachimura. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to Turner. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Turner's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Back to Ayton. Trent against Kennard. Pulls from the top of the key. Here's Ayton, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
That's a 2 from Smith. And again, the Lakers no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Pass to LaRavia. Ayton a screen. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Trent finds Green. The tray. Rebounded by the Lakers. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kennard for 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Bucks leading by 12. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Kuzma kicks to Trent. And stolen by Ayton. Smith right side. Kuzma against Hachimura. Pass to Ayton. And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
And it's Ayton with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And the wide open shot from Green. And again, the Bucks miss. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Trent. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Over Trent. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers trail by 15. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Luke Kennard out there with Smith. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Ayton missing. And the Bucks, they're shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Smith kicks to Hachimura. Ayton a screen on Portis. Hachimura no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 17-point lead there. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Back to Giannis. Takes a 3. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Go the other way.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Bucks leading by 16. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. It's good. Giannis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Reeves finds Doncic. 16 feet away, and it's in off the backboard.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Giannis outside. Here he goes. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
LeBron outside. Off target from outside. Bucks leading by 16. Antetokounmpo fires. He's off from 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 33% for the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. It's James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Cleared away by James. Doncic outside. James outside. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. 18 feet out. Count it.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And he banks the layup in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Doncic against Rollins. That one is good.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Can't get it. Lakers trail by 14. Now James. 1:14 left to play in the final quarter. Smart! And he hits from 17.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Milwaukee.
This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down earlier, and they not only muscled their way back into the game, but wow, they're in a position, shockingly, to win this one easily.
It's all about the will to win. You have to admire the perseverance, never doubting one another, having that trust in your coaches. And I really like what we've seen here tonight. Boy, did they earn it.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Beyond the arc, a three-pointer, good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Reeves. Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win to come.
Giannis.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Oh, say does that star. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Maxey. There's the block.
The timing from Porter Jr. on the rejection, you couldn't ask for better defense from him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Into the lane. And Giannis with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Three-pointer Embiid. To the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Milwaukee. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Porter with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
This one for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Drummond. Right side, Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. 6 to shoot. And no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Edgecombe, no good. Here's Milwaukee. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. 8-point game. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Edgecombe. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Porter. Portis outside. It's Prince on the wing. George defending. Here's Portis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Portis.
At the line for the Bucks, Bobby Portis.
And so he makes both from the line. 76ers trail by 13. Maxey passes to Oubre. They can't stop the run with that one. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Portis for 3. And George with some nice D. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Edgecombe. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
Here's Porter. The rebound by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Giannis with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Milwaukee. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court right now for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Porter. And there it is for him. Porter's got 5.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at the long strides of Giannis on the drive. Man.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
You know, he's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Portis for 3. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Prince against Oubre. The 3 from Edgecombe. Fires in the triple.
And he was dialing that one up. Edgecombe saw his opportunity and seized it.
Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the jam by George.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think, whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Antetokounmpo for three. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 10. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. Porter against Maxey. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Oubre. Here's Prince. Good work defensively by Oubre.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, what's the money on it? Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Porter against Maxey. Pass to Drummond. 55 seconds left in the second period. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Prince, the pass to Rollins. Back to Prince. And here is Antetokounmpo. Oh, George with a steal. Down low. And Drummond with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Maxey outside. The rebound by the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Porter. Portis with a screen on Maxey. Inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks now holding a 12-point lead. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. They trail by 14. Pass to Bona. Lowry, right side. Edwards against Green. Now here's Grimes. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Lowry, good. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Outside, Green. No good with the triple. 76ers trail by 13. Pass to Lowry. Here's Bona. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Green's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Lowry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Milwaukee leading by 14. On the wing, Green. Trent outside. That's the screen. Green, the pass to Trent. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked away, and they recover it. Kuzma for 3, and it's Bona with a rebound. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. To the left side wing for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. 76ers trail by 14. Portis with the steal. Back to Green. Portis, the pass to Green. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Now Philadelphia with it. It's Grimes on the wing. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Grimes has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Rebound by Philadelphia.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Milwaukee leading by 14. The 3. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Here's Embiid. Embiid doing his thing inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Outside, Green. Nance with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Portis. Let's go with a 3. No good on the shot.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
A nice shot by Grimes.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Kuzma, the pass to Green. Back to Kuzma. Here's Green. Beyond the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Pass to Portis. It's Prince on the wing. Takes the three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid finds George. This one for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Giannis strikes.
Oh! Wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Giannis throws it down.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Embiid with it. Pass to George. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Prince can't hit. 76ers trail by 14. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Porter. And here's Oubre from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. The putback! How about the activity?
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Antetokounmpo.
Oh, wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oubre fires. The putback. Milwaukee leading by 16. Antetokounmpo. No good from 3. Portis against George. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, he jammed it.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And he drives in. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
George passes to Drummond. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off! George scanning the floor. He takes it in, and the basket is good. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Portis. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 11-3 run. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Lots of room. That's off. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Bobby Portis. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Giannis in its center. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And, of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
Here is Porter. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Anunoby. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so it's Milwaukee now. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Fast break, here they come. Here's Hart. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
It's Prince on the wing. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Hart. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Offline from the top of the key. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the left wing. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Anunoby, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Prince outside. Over Bridges. And that's Prince. That time on the assist by Porter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Towns, no luck.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Here's Rollins. He takes it in.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Towns with the bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Kevin?
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, Prince. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Bucket is good. Prince has got his second basket.
Well, you know Prince is going to be aggressive. So if you're not going to make a commitment to stop him, he's going to make high-percentage shots like that one. Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
And Bridges with the block. Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open. Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Now here's Prince. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Porter, no luck. Here's Bridges. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl-Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Porter against Brunson. Pass to Rollins. Now here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Hart. A three-pointer is right on target. Hart's got 5 now. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis unstoppable off the drive.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. No good on the triple. The Bucks have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The shot by Rollins, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Bridges left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Bucks leading by 12. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. 1:39 left in the first half. Anunoby, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Knicks trail by 16. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Over Prince. New York, no good that time either. And for Milwaukee, They're shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Giannis, right side. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. All the way, Jalen Brunson.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Prince in the post. Hart's there. Prince can't hit. Porter with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, Towns from deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. And so we wrap up the first half. Bucks lead by 14. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Get ready for your pocket bite. Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Trent with the wide open look. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 15. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Trent gets the bucket.
Gary Trent with the response from 3. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Here's Brunson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Brunson's got 9. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Trent can't hit. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Towns, the rebound by Turner. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bucks lead by 16.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Bridges against Trent. Bucks passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got rebound number 8 now on the night. For 3, Bridges. The offensive rebound. Towns kicks to Bridges. Brunson up top. Headed by Green. Brunson no good. Bucks leading by 14. To the paint. On the wing, Nance. Trent outside. Lets it go with the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Releases. Kuzma pulls it in.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Turner with a screen on Bridges. From deep, Trent. Nailed from three-point land. Trent's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, range is what Gary Trent gives you, and it's on display right there.
Here's Towns. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
Bucks leading by 15. Here's Trent. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Trent's got 11 points.
Defense trying to get physical and shake up Gary Trent Jr. He's not having any of it.
Dadier's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Knicks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Green. From the arc, the rebound by Turner. The Bucks shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. From deep, Trent had another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Milwaukee with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Jose Alvarado. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Alvarado. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Alvarado's got his first points of the night. Here's Dadier. And yes, it's good.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
To the left side wing. Here's Rollins. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Porter. Clarkson outside. Shoots. Dadier's shot is off.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Portis. Jacks up a 3. Hands it from downtown. And the Bucks lead by 21.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
You're surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Dadier's shot is off.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Knocked away. Porter with the steal. Pushing it up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Here's McBride. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Here's Dadier. Right side Robinson, and stolen by Prince. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Portis, the layup off target. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Bucks leading by 21. Driving to the basket, and they pick up 2. Rollins got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
McBride's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nice shot by Portis.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Antetokounmpo, that's a 2-pointer, and Dadier pulls it down. And here are the Knicks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Bobby Portis. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bucks leading by 20.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Book it!
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
That's off. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Towns, rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-3 run. Bridges fires. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 14. Now Portis launches it. It's good.
Bobby Portis. Bucks lead 78-63.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got...
Centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Outside Tatum. There's the three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Tatum. There's a screen. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Anunoby finds Towns. From outside the arc. Boston with a rebound. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Brown. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Brunson up top. He's guarded by White. Takes a turnaround J. And that one's good. Brunson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tatum with room to shoot. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 7.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Outside Brunson. Takes a 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the jam by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Never a shortage of star power in the stands at a Knicks game. A boogie with a hoodie here tonight.
It always adds to the atmosphere here in New York. Everybody's looking for the big-time celebrities that are here cheering on their Knicks. Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
And the jam by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. The shot by Towns, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Brown, that's good.
Brown showing the quick release with the pull-up there.
Knicks trail by 5. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's White. And it's Boston scoring again. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Anunoby out to Bridges. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Brunson. Tipped away.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Left side, Brown from deep. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Yes, it's good.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Hauser outside. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 3. Kicks it out Towns from deep three-point land. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. White finds Brown. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bridges misses. Celtics lead by 3. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Goes up on the wing. White, good. White's got his second basket on the night. The Knicks have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Bridges outside. Anunoby, a screen on Brown. Back to Anunoby. Misses from short range.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Towns can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
White can't hit. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 6. The offensive rebound. 3-pointer, Bridges. He can't get that one to fall.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Tatum from behind the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
The shot by Towns, no good. Celtics lead by 9. Brunson with it, now guarded by White. Shot from 16, yes, on the jumper. Bridges has got his first 2 points of the night.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Brown. And Boston again with the bucket.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Here's Towns. Hauled in by Brown.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
The 3 is up. Hauser can't get it to go. For New York, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. For 3, Bridges. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. White for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Anunoby. Fires from the wing. Hauled in by Brown.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Back to Tatum. Shoots over Bridges. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Knicks trail by 9. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. The putback. It's tipped. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self-alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 0-2 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
Left side, Brunson. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. Here's White. After the basket by New York on the other end. He was all alone on that one. Tatum's got 15 points.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Pass to Brunson. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's White. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Brown against Bridges. Tatum a screen on Bridges. Brown passes to Tatum. And here's Hauser. Back to Tatum. Now it's Hart. Outside Anunoby. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Towns. Shot from the wing. Doesn't fall for him. Only 1 for 8 from the floor now. And here's Brown for 3. No good. 1 second left.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
So we conclude the first half. It's the Celtics. They're up 7. And we'll return shortly.
27. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Jason Tatum. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for White. Now here's Sohan. Pass to McBride. The 3. Boston pulls it in. And here's Pritchard. It's Vucevic, high post. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's McBride, a 3 from the inbound. That shot missing. Here's Harper. Misses the one-handed jam. Knicks trail by 11. Alvarado, the pass to McBride. Sohan outside. Alvarado, left side. Knocks it loose. Pritchard with a steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Shireman. Pass to Gonzalez. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop. For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Dadier's shot is off.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pritchard surviving the D. Down low. Here's Gonzalez. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Over to the wing. Back to Pritchard. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Alvarado. Softly drops in the floater. Alvarado's got his first points of the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Because he can commit from all three levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
At the line, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 10. Here's McBride. Here's Dadier. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Dadier's gotten his first basket of the night.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Harper passes to Vucevic. It's hauled in by Robinson. For New York, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. The shot's good.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
They set the screen. Going inside, here's Harper. It's rebounded by McBride. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Sohan. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Celtics lead by 6. Pritchard from outside. Connects from downtown.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Robinson. And it's good for 2. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Vucevic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Working his way inside. Vuce ready to battle for it.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Here's Robinson. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pritchard with it. Now guarded by Sohan. Pass to Gonzalez. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Gonzalez has got 5 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Robinson, an easy 2 on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
42-32.
Here's Shireman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 12.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
The shot by Sohan, no good. For Boston, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Shireman. To the inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Sohan. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Gonzalez gets it to go. Gonzalez has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you're playing team offense. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jose Alvarado. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Dadier in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The shot by Sohan, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Dadier. Got a piece of it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Sohan. Mikal Bridges checked in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the middle. Hauser outside. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. So it's Boston now. They led by as many as 18. Three-pointer off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Hart's checked in for Dadier. Knicks trail by 15. Bridges outside. Here's Towns, and he drains the turnaround J. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time and on target.
Back to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Bridges. Brown.
Oh, yes! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Shoots! Oh, it doesn't go! Knicks trail by 15. It's Bridges on the wing. And that basket is good!
The defense makes Bridges work for it, but he is more than up for the task.
And White gets right to the 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Boston leading by 15. Brown on the wing. Tatum, a screen on Bridges. Brown! Oh, the long ball, no good!
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. The Celtics have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. White, here's a pass to Tatum. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Cash!
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Hart. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He got it!
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
From downtown. Deflects the pass. Here's Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Anunoby there for the rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop a lead.
Here's Walsh. Anunoby covering. Hauser outside. They set the pick. Count it!
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Towns! Oh, he missed the jumper! Here's the pass to Brown. And he
He slams it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Brunson fires. Oh, off target from downtown. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Oh, it misses. Bridges. Quick two. Oh, net.
Celtics lead 61-52.
Brown. So we see the Celtics.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh with the 4. And for the Bucks, they've got Taurean Prince. Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Giannis in at the 5. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Buries it from three-point range.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Prince. Giannis. That one off the back iron and out. Boston is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. That one falls.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
At one time, pretty much just a three-point specialist, Sam Hauser coach is now cranking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability.
And so it's Boston with it, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Giannis. And there's the drive. And he can't jam it through. Porter against White. Over Porter. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Portis can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
White the pass to Tatum. Giannis grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's stolen by White. Left side, Brown. That three off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Count it. And that's now 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Giannis with another miss. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rebounded by the Celtics. Hauser with the ball. Picked up by Portis. Tatum drives in, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, look, you got to hit Tatum harder than that, or else he's just going to push right through the contact.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
And so it's Boston with it, and Giannis Antetokounmpo made that last three-pointer. Tatum a screen. And no good that time. Great D that time from Portis. Giannis kicks to Porter. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. White drives in, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for White.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Rollins. Off target with his 3. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. Between his points and his... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Brown outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got 13.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And here's Giannis from outside. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Tatum's shot is off.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Bucks trail by 5. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Down low. Giannis automatic inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Walsh. Over to the left wing. Boston, no good that time either. The Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Slicing through, Giannis!
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Tatum's shot is off.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his work.
Nice shot by Portis.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And Tatum hammers it home.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Back to Giannis. There's the 3. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And it's Brown missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Pass to Portis. Rebounded by Hauser. Boston trailing. Right side Tatum. Stolen by Prince. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Good on the second free throw. Celtics trail by 3. Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Outside White. Nice ball movement by Boston. 50 seconds left in the first half. The shot misses. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. It's White on the wing. The kick out to Tatum. And it falls over the rim and in. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And White pitch to Tatum. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Got it off in time. It doesn't go for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Miles Turner, and it's Green in at point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. That's a 2 from Pritchard, and he hits the jump shot.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Bucks leading by 3. Nance a screen. Trent passes to Nance. Here's Turner. A shot's good on the assist by Nance.
A big like Turner just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Pritchard against Green. Offensive rebound. Here's Cada. Pritchard with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Pritchard's got 5 now.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Green. And it's Harper with the rebound. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Pritchard. The putback. It's good on the putback. Cada's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Turner for 3. No good on the shot. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. No good off the front iron. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Trent passes to Green. Kuzma outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kuzma's got his first 3 points of the game.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there. Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Now here's Green. Still yet to score. Shot's good by Turner.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity. He was locked and loaded.
Cada's shot is off. Bucks leading by 4. Trent, that's a 2-pointer. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Both good from the line that time. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Poke loose. To the inside. Cada. Kuzma against Harper. Back to Gonzalez. Over Nance. 5 to shoot. Gonzalez's shot is off.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Count the basket.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Gonzalez against Turner to end the run. Gonzalez's shot is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Bucks have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. Free throw good, Green. Bucks leading by 9. On the wing, Turner. The 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And the wide open shot from Green. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
The shot by Turner, no good. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Keita. Turner covering. Pritchard against Green. A shot by Pritchard, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Turner. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Turner's got 12.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
To the left wing. Here's Keita. The rebound by Turner. So it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Harper in at the 3. Ball stolen. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the floor.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Here's Rollins. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Bucks lead by 17. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And it's White with the rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Here's Walsh, defended by Portis. And the dunk by Tatum.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. White drives in, and White with the stuff.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Porter against White. The kick out to Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
And Porter drops them both. Celtics trail by 13. Down low, covered by Rollins. Lays it in off the window.
Terrific finish there for Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
And it misses. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. That one is off. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Giannis!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. It's intercepted. White with it, now guarded by Porter. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And that one falls for White. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And he makes that one count.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
That one goes. Count it.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And get the 3. Celtics trail by 14. Jaylen Brown. Jumper is off. Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
The sheer volume of 3-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and
look at that.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Portis. That does not go. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And down goes the 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots the 3. White pulls it down. And here's Boston. Down by 15. Brown drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. White against Rollins. Porter fires. Giannis. A putback. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And all over the floor, you can see each player prepare. The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Wing shot on the way, and that one's good. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
From outside, off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Here's Ayton. Kicks it to Doncic. For three. Another miss by Doncic.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from James.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And it's Smart missing. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. BA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Doncic passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. Antetokounmpo clanks the putback jam. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Ayton with a screen. To the left wing. Pass to James. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Doncic finds James. Can't hit that one. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's the fast break. Outside Reeves. Stripped it away. Up ahead. And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Doncic against Porter. James, a screen on Porter.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
The three from Prince. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
55 seconds left to play in the first. Out to James. Back to Ayton. 6 to shoot. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Prince with the bucket.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by LeBron. No good with a layup.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Rollins. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Bucks on top, up 4. Quarter number 2 coming up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. You know, Clark last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer and just a quality teammate as well. But his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was, in many ways, unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Ayton, a screen on Prince. Doncic passes to Ayton, and there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 8. Up and over Porter. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 points.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And here's Reeves outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's stolen by Smart. And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Lakers trail by 6. From 18 feet away, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's the 3. And the Bucks miss again. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Portis for 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Portis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. James, a screen on Porter, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Back to you, Brian.
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Porter against Doncic. Up and over Porter. And again, the Lakers, no good.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Here's James, defended by Portis. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers score.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Antetokounmpo for three. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic through the defenders.
No let-up at all. Doncic relentless. He's going to get his. You can count on it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to James. Ayton, the screen on Nets. Here's James. The rebound by Turner.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Trent's shot is off. Smart for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. You can join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Smith. Then it's Jake LaRavia, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Over Trent. And it's Hachimura missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
The rebound by Turner.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
18 feet out. And another miss by Milwaukee. Lakers trail by 7. Smith outside. Over Green. Smith no good. And so Trent will bring it up for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11. Turner with it. LaRavia covering the kick out to Nance. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nance has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Lakers trail by 10. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Hayes. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Green finds Turner. Three-pointer, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Hayes, the pass to Kennard. LaRavia outside. Offline with a 3. Milwaukee leading by 10. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Hayes.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Hachimura, the pass to Smith. Now here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
That one's good for 2. Turner's got his second basket of the night.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
LaRavia, left side. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A line change here for Milwaukee. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you guys.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Smith passes to Hachimura. Back to Smith. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. That three's off the mark. Lakers trail by 14. LaRavia outside. Three-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. And they're pushing it up. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Prince has got 7.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And so it's Milwaukee, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bobby Portis, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Kennard. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 14. Here's Rollins. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. Pass to Smith. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. It's Smart on the wing. It's picked off. Prince, the pass to Portis. Over James. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 19.
Takes so much work.
Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Ayton. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee leading by 17. Antetokounmpo for 3. Drops in the 3. Antetokounmpo's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Rollins. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Now the Bucks with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Puts up a 3. Stolen by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Reeves. Rebounded by the Bucks. Tipped. It's stolen by James. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from beyond the arc.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Antetokounmpo misses the 3.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
With the tip, just in time with the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Doncic fires. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Now Reeves puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the board, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. 3-on-3, James. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Now Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. James rips down the board.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And here's Milwaukee now. It's a 10-point game. Now Porter. Giannis. And he can't stop the run as that misses. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does
like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Shot clock at 5. And it goes down 2 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kaunas kicks to Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. And here's Prince outside. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now the 76ers with it. It's a 5-point game. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Back to Porter. And he drives in. That shot misses. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. And stolen by Prince. And a wide open look for Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 3. Oubre kicks to George. Makes it off the glass.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Giannis, and the layup is good. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Edgecombe, no good. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Leading by 5. Portis can't get it to go. 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Maxey, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Edgecombe. He has yet to score. And slam dunk by Maxey.
It wasn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team. Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
And the shot goes down.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Edgecombe with it. In the corner, it's Oubre. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Giannis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Oubre, no one around him. Drains the three-pointer. Oubre's got 6 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless. Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
George looking over the floor. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Giannis has got 4 points this quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Jim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Here's Rollins, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Rollins got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Portis. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Giannis. Oh, man!
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Another miss by Philadelphia. And it's the Bucks ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Outside Porter. Down low. From deep three-point territory. Antetokounmpo. No good. The 76ers trail by 9. Goes up on the wing. Oubre on the wing. And finds Oubre. A three-pointer off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions.
Giannis showing creativity.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Prince against Oubre. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Outside, Maxey from outside the arc, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Oubre against Prince. Oubre kicks to Maxey. The 3 from George. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Portis wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Oh, he misses the dunk. The 76ers trail by 9. For 3, Oubre. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And again, the Bucks miss. George dishes to Oubre. Back to George. He got it up. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Edwards. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Watford in at the 4 spot. Trent outside. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Watford passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
In the corner, Drummond with it. Pass to Watford from downtown. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. And a deep 3 from Lowry. Another miss by Philadelphia. Milwaukee leading by 9. He draws iron on the dunk. Grimes with it. Now Green defending. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Trent finds Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Back to Grimes. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. Kuzma pulls it in.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
It's good. Kuzma's got his first basket.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
And slam dunk by Watford.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Green kicks to Nance for three. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the middle. And here's Edwards from the arc. The shot comes out. And so Green will bring it up for the Bucks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Bryant. The 76ers again can't hit it. Milwaukee leading by 13. Green with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The 76ers shooting for the game at 42%. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Green taking his time here. To the paint, Turner. And Turner throws it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
76ers moving the ball around. Here's Watford. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Watford's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Back to Turner. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The 76ers trail by 10. And here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by Trent. Milwaukee's getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Nance, no good. They've got a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Three-pointer by Embiid. The rebound by the Bucks. And it's Trent in the corner. Offline with his three. Outside, Maxey. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 7. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
76ers.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Rollins. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Porter at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Embiid. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The 76ers trail by 10. Outside, Maxey. Over Porter. Maxey, no good. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. The 76ers shooting 43% for the game. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
For 3, Oubre. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Cleared away by George.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks leading by 14. Puts up a 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with the putback jam.
Great tee. That forced that miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside Portis fires away from outside. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Portis can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Milwaukee.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Now Maxey knocks down the three.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Porter. And he does not hit. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Out of the Kumbo, fires. Portis. From outside. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And if you're a fan post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, BA, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Now, New York starting 5. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the power forward. Rollins gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the shot goes down.
As if he's not tough enough to guard already. Towns with the floater.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Prince. And Anunoby pulls it down. Towns for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. They grab their own miss.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends them to the stripe.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game, and he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. New York working the ball around now. The kick out to Brunson. First quarter, just over a minute played. That one drops for him.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by New York. Puts it up from 12. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Shoots. A quick shot there. It's off target. Milwaukee in the lead. Takes it inside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Knicks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Brunson outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Prince. From the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Prince has got 6 points.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, here comes New York. Hart with it. Portis picks him up. Shot's good by Hart.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Hart. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Rollins. The 3 ball. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson into the lane. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Bridges misses. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 points. That one goes. Give him 8.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And it's Brunson missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rollins, and he drives in. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Three-pointer, Bridges gets the 3 to fall.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
And Anunoby pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Shot's good by Hart.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Well, offense is the order of the day. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Brian, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Bridges. New York working the ball around now. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Milwaukee leading by 5. To the inside. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end. Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. There's the triple. And it's Brunson missing. The Bucks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Fires the 3. Porter's shot is off. Knicks trail by 7. Hart with it. Now Porter defending. The 15-footer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. Porter against Hart. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby on the wing. From downtown, it's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the big finish by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Porter hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 8 points.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
And the Bucks miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Off the mark there with a 3. The Bucks leading by 6. Right wing. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Brunson. Brunson missing again.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Porter against Brunson. Bridges outside. And here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Over Portis. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. A line change here from Milwaukee. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Trent from long range. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Bridges. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 11. Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And get ready for the half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at small forward. And it's Alvarado missing. The Bucks leading by 14. Back to Trent. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Nance for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Shot on the wing. And Trent the bucket on the assist from Green. Trent's got 5 now.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Turner for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Trent for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Alvarado with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. McBride on the wing, guarded by Trent.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Kuzma for 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Kuzma's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Alvarado, pass to Sohan. Banked it in off the glass.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Now here's Green. Not a lot of room. Nance outside. Back to Green. Alvarado with a steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Jose Alvarado taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Bucks leading by 17. Now Green. Still without a bucket. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Nance driving to the basket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good.
Shooting for New York, Jose Alvarado.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Green. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Trent for 3. Sohan with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
A nice shot by McBride.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Oh, got that one up quick. Trent's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This guy is so comfortable from beyond the arc. You give Gary Trent Jr. a look from 3 and look out, folks.
Kuzma for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Kuzma. And it's Green missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Dadier. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Kuzma finds Trent. The 17-footer. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist from Trent. Kuzma's got 5.
Anywhere he is on the floor, Kyle Kuzma has confidence. That's a nice-looking midi.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. 4-3. And it's Alvarado missing. Robinson with a steal. And they're on the run. He launches a 3. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Bobby Portis. He's out there with Taurean Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And so it's Milwaukee with it after the basket by New York on the other end. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, I love the energy on the offensive glass. Porter Jr., just fantastic watching him make plays like this.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The Bucks leading by 18. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Dadier pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up. You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Here's Portis for 3. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 18.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded rewarded for his efforts right there.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
And a deep three from Brunson. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Porter. Shot blocked.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
The Bucks leading by 17. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
A reverse slam? That was sweet.
The finesse on full display.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Knicks, Josh Hart.
And both free throws good for Hart. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Second team foul. New York foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Brunson. Ball stolen. Pass to Portis. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Hart driving inside. Banks it home. Big shot.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 17. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Towns a screen on Porter. Brunson fires. Ooh, way out there. Jalen Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Porter. It's money from deep.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Now here's Portis. The 3 is off. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Portis the screen. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Brunson. Clock at 6. Now Hart for 3. The 3 is in.
3.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. So it's Milwaukee.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh!